Hey guys, how's it going? We are back with some Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah, there's a story.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey. A grand struggle for a legacy begins.
But yeah,
numerous factions enter one after another, acting in
we're
response
gonna play
to the situation.
Honkai Star Rail.
The family
Gonna
hosts also
doing
plot
some
to
new story
capture the
quests
watchmaker with
and the
this
event
opportunity,
quest, and
and
today's my
ensure
day
the
off, so
Charmony
we're starting
Festival
really
takes
early
place
today.
as scheduled.
And I know it's crazy. I got a Saturday off. Ugh, never thought it would be, but I'm trying to get Sunday because he's going away in like 4 or 5 days, and like I'm trying so hard, but he's not coming home. He's gonna take me to Hardy Pity, and I can already feel I'm gonna lose to 50-50 again.
The confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The
God, that
latter,
looks so sick.
through a
Domain
grand
expansion
death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflood. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to, in the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amidst spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Let's go. Oh. It just teleported me straight into the party car.
Amphorius, the eternal
Database, not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's Miss... You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Dude, March, I feel like,
Huh? Has it been that long?
Bro, March, come on. I feel like we've been through so much, even if it was a short span of time. Come on. Come on now. No need to be nervous. I understand it may be difficult for us today to wrap heads around the idea that a world Achille didn't venture into, but a journey like this was our only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, two trailblazers explored the
We
universe.
should consider Pom-Pom's
Why
opinion,
is
too.
Yumiko talking?
They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of that. That Sepom usually stays out of discussions about destination. The final decision will likely still be made on us. In that case, we better take the time to think this over.
Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to...
Alright then, for now, I'll let Miss Mixwalk know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. This is going to be an unusual adventure. It'd be good for us to take some time to make preparation for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more on Brosia. Oh, thank you! Meets Caro for the lurk. I appreciate it. Your spooky ghost is appreciated.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium is...
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this. Okay. Nice. Those they will meet again, including not only friends but also foes. Oh, we're switching to Sunday's POV. Ooh. Several weeks later, Gold Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the look?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure.
Hey, Kumo. How's it going?
The rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then,
Played more
not a
Marvel
single
Rivals
soul
and used
seen it.
Loki this time? Ooh.
Heck,
God, I've been having so
forget
much
his
fun on that game.
whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then. With that,
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
Bum, bum,
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a...
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
there is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect...
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work, then.
No one recognized him?
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
No.
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Jedi mind tricks! This is not the droid you're looking for.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sir.
So, how did you enjoy Loki, Kumo?
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble. Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony.
The only one you can rely on. What about her?
Aww.
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my action.
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to...
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why. Considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts, I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Damn. Poor Sunday. I mean, he kind of deserves like this, but at the same time, I want him to have a redemption arc. I want him to rob and be okay.
They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Oh!
Remind me, why do I have to make this?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can... Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Damn.
Well, you certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Ooh.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When
Yes.
you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the fact.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably,
Damn.
Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long.
Ooh.
You have plenty of time to con-
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price, I'll only know when I find out what.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that
by walking straight into...
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it?
There's something else I want to do too.
His halo's missing.
The
That's what's
embryo
been throwing me
philosophy
off.
may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of...
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after mine.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again...
You know how it is. Old habits die. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
I like their banter.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. you can skip the report.
What? What are you talking, Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. That must be more...
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the...
Aftermath.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Workday,
Oh,
not
I
Mr.
see.
Workday.
Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently
I like the
observed
thorn
that
motif
certain
throughout his design.
behavior...
What happens if you violate the pro?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance?
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
Oh man.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be... So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a
Oh, who
walk
the
in the
fuck's calling
park
me? I don't
like
recognize
any
the
other
number.
day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word in hindsight. That was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty...
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of
Was that his way of training?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. But there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Damn.
Let's see what we have on these.
Right. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to the birds. Do not disregard trash in trash cans, please. Do not use Soul Glide bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walk around bedflowers are prohibited.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet.
No, thank you.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be in full... Wait, don't...
Ice cream vanish in 1 week's stomach. Oh my god.
So,
That's odd.
didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little. Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn.
A sliver of brain.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Murderous? Ooh. Hold on, I got the perfect emo for that. Murder.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its where. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
That made me think of Jinx, like, rules are meant to be broken. Like buildings are people.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troop. Where? Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying?
Who trying to pay with your spare chain? Spare chain, sir. Spare chain.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't.
Handle this? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run.
What's up?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Yeah, done that since warnings have proven fatal punishment is now inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far. No.
Oh dear.
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
Again?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I weep for the departed. Boom, boom, and boom. Perish.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your
6 points. Nice.
We have the upper hand.
Dude.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A little more heat. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Stacking all the shields. Haha, you fool.
No dirty tricks, all right? I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Let's go. I'm so happy I was able to get Imager.
They could have just
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure.
Aren't the rules being too
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Do not discard trash. This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Something's happening. Huh. What is this? A woodcut?
Enough. The location of the...
Theatricus of order once distorted only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes have been disrupted. Little floating music notes. That's so cool. Oh, I really like this up here. Oh shit. Like by the icons and shit. Where I'm hovering the mouse. Glad I can press Alt and do that because like I was starting to point my finger. Like you could see my finger.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
Oh no.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
True for both things. I love the floating music note effects.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday, when the younger me tasted failure here. I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This...
Damn. Follow the music notes. Dude, I can't wait till we get more pets. Like, I love this pet, but I really want more. I must have more. More.
So, where are we heading?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently invested. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another... Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Well, can see through the disguise.
Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Damn.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
Hopefully not.
It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me...
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of... Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded the power of harm. Answer me. What are you doing?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Unreserved shares your story with Well.
So, it was the IPC that...
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without...
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my...
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companion...
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay. Boy, this is...
We're here. They should be somewhere.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on Planet of Festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
Then let me help.
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Chengyun!
Or these ladies?
Oh my god. It's a wet dream for most people who are fans of her.
How?
Not me, though.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge...
Bro. Meanwhile, the trail blazes astern.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic...
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the
I
facility.
have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you genius showed up to Charming Fest, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the nameless. After all, I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some
Could
information.
there be more to it?
Yes, there's something else. Miss Blackstone said Amphora is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such
Logic.
path.
The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right, so this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I want to know if the geniuses had any clues about
It's a
it.
pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Wait, who's the Lord of Silence? Is that, Nanook? Oh, he's a member of the Genius Society that's killed other members. I said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She always had a keen interest in remembrance technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the abyss to bring Leviathan's carcass back from our new friend. For our new friend, speaking of her, this is far too much of an understatement, but none of us expected to see an old friend at Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate.
Yeah, a bond that surely runs
So
deep.
is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back?
Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hoped to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Zhenzhou, considering her unique position with the
Looks
Alliance.
like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss?
Companions are with her. They know Miss Ting better anyway. Plus, these youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. Holly having a wonderful time now. I don't know. Ting Yun seems to adopt the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to you don't have to tell him that. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something...
Did something happen in the dreams?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's...
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's...
What happened?
I failed the challenge.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, Miss Ting Yun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into...
What's your take?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar...
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
Oh, hi, Dom. How you doing?
Careful. or we would have been stopped by the bloodhounds more than one. Help me remove my disguise.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
I'm like, I'm ready to bat you. I'm lurking while I cook. Hope you have fun. I will, and I hope your meal turns out wonderful.
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Also, what you making?
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Yes. No.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always...
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss...
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang.
Oh no. Can they only say random BS?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle.
I guess I can consider... there. Now to...
There does appear to be an element of her.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned
Unlimited
he
bat
expects his
works.
next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou...
The Lao Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Lao Fu some time ago?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the...
Looks like...
story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting...
I thought you said unlimited back shots. I got excited. No, I was making a reference to Fate's unlimited blade works, but unlimited back work or bat. I didn't say back. I said bat works.
But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day?
Picked up my phone so
Wouldn't you do a
fast.
better job at brightening up someone's day?
Oh no.
That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the...
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be.
So, what do you think?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a... In other words, it means the Ting-Yoons we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay... You just...
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could... The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yoons are too caught up in their own world. Is there one...
One that we can speak with? But it may take me a...
Not the sleepwalking one. Dude, there's so many fucking Ting-Yoons. Holy.
can't. I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big. I'll take you next time. Should.
Nah, I think she.
Even if that's. Huh? Yikes.
She's scary.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Ting Yun.
Oh, were you all looking for... Found her! If I remember... it's nothing special, really. She ought to meet your one we can properly...
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a
before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher master.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he...
there's no need for that.
Are you all right with this, Miss?
I go as the wind blows, so...
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please.
Oh! Oh no!
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
That fucking laugh.
Never mind.
Was it Fantalia? Oh god, not the Ravager.
Look, it's working.
Ooh, this is a pretty cutscene. Oh.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
I love like the rose petals.
Miss Ting Yun, you're finally back.
And the new design is so pink.
Small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appeared. I nearly died. Just now.
Oh, fuck. No. Darkness ascends before the eyes, redness of the chaos before the birth of a universe, amidst the chaos of...
Don't be afraid.
Darkness descends before the eyes. I did not know I could look at the text like this. I just thought I'd try it. Like that of a creator.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Ooh. Yeah, what is her
Not
skill?
enough time to return.
Oh, that's so pretty.
The life support pod is ready. They were only minor-ish.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Well,
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible...
Excuse me. Could you tell me where... Can they not... This girl is...
Though extremely rare, the observed subject is stated to provide short answers for some simple questions. Her cognition is still in a chaotic state. For one user so hard, she's not incapable of composing long, complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ramray for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting correction. We temporarily block the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body is repaired. Repair has made some progress. Until then, this is the record of the question that observed subject. Number 1 is your name. Within 3 seconds, Ting Yun. What did you encounter? You spent a substantial period of time in remission before suffering from intense pain, losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. Damn.
Ting-Yun. What a familiar name. Do I...
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walk.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to...
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't... Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as... feeling you...
My... scars? Wait!
No, I didn't even get a fucking choice.
Is this called... coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Kamamatsu, thank you for the follow.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your positions.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
1,000 thanks, benefactor. Dream vanished.
Let's improvise.
Stay put. Get down.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. It's time. Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. No amnesty for Marstruck.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Wait, I fucked up that order. I fucked that up. No one look at me.
Now crush them all!
By the order of the 10 lords. Execute the Marstruck! Let's seize this fine moment. Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more.
Ooh, that was so beautiful.
Do you admit this crime? goals. It's time.
Oh, it's nice that I can actually use Shui a
How
bit.
can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat
Run
them.
me!
No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction, or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Bum bum bum.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
Damn.
I'm trapped between life and death. Existing in a...
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Really?
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
True, true, true. But it's worth
Survival or
it.
destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
So who was the
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is Off.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember, and I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Ooh. Past events revealed by the tuning recede to the darkness once more.
Are you?
Did I...
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss... After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion.
Oh, no. Not the attention. Bruh.
So glad again. I'm a local
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for...
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewell. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in...
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here.
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you...
Okay. We better hurry then.
I wonder why Himiko didn't get any voice lines.
How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Where are you planning to go?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun?
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both.
As if a merchant could
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time.
Okay, that was weird. I just feel like my frame would drop in there. What the fuck? That was odd.
Welcome. How can I help?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape, and...
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination... Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. Let's go with your suggestion. Next is... Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. That's all of them. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And
why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can...
A souvenir for myself. That stuff... But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more...
It's a trap!
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon? What's this?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that... Do you two still remember what it was like when you...
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was...
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Phantylia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantylia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you...
But it was much early. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantylia managed. What was your impression of that Tingyun? That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known. So, what did you... I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say, was there...
What's EQ?
That's true. I'd love...
Now, in your eyes, am I...
That's not important.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting...
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm... just feel...
Uh-huh?
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the event. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out. Phantylia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of.
Ooh.
I must take something back. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know we've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantylia made me act like... And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with... Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, and you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might...
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be... All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
A dream about eons?
That was really sweet.
To the Dreamscape Sandstorm.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and prefer...
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that saw the story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, as Junior Foxy and Sword...
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Shinjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you. So
easy to take advantage. Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, after troubling you all this time. I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a...
Wow.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared. Thank you.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Maybe you're looking for some. Oh. Then please.
And instead, she helped you sell the perfume.
Welcome to Dreams.
Oh, I've already done. I
Maybe you're looking for some.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom really fast. I'm back. Ooh. And claim all these real quick since I have that shit open. Teleport here.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to...
Hey, Miko! You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Yukon? Hey, I called it! I knew it. She would come back for
Long
us.
time no see, everyone.
She's so pretty. I wish she was like...
Madam Yukong?
I wish she was like a better playable character. I really like her character a lot, but it's just, I don't know. She doesn't seem good.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed
Aww. Hug.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Oh, it's so. Two of us have a lot of catching up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. Oh boy.
Madam Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on.
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always.
Also, how dare you, Ali? But what you said about the decorum was
I have
funny.
a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll
How could you
save it
slap
for the
me?
road.
Why you so mean? Why you
It's a
bullying
long
me?
journey back to the even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
Oh my god, the little thing in the back.
I have no doubt.
Sorry.
Since we're alone here, may I ask you, do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Oh yeah, because I'm cold and drawing hurts right now. Oh. I'm sorry, you're cold. I would warm you up if I could. I would give you hot cocoa and big blanket and snuggies. And I appreciate you working on my comm and the other comms.
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her... It seems as if I've become a pawn.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well
take advantage of the situation. What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance... If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know.
That emote is super cute,
Are
though.
you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true and please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized.
This is such a pretty wallpaper art. I love it.
In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior.
Hikaru, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. 6 months. Let's go. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emails.
Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
Let's get some wiggles. Gotta get the wiggles.
That hasn't changed.
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too. In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Yes.
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are,
That's
how
what
can we
she's
escape
thinking.
the
She was like,
fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
Oh.
So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Almost silence lingers after that departure is often from parting, yet the two fortunate enough not to waver between them. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Oh no. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be.
It's not like you to leave things.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to...
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include...
Thank you.
Now then, Mr.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be in the... I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstance.
You don't intend to reveal your true...
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my...
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first.
Oh. I hope she sees through the Harmony disguise. I wonder if there's any emanators of the Harmony. It'd be kind of cool if Robin elevated to that. She
didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Miss, may I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
Too kind, Miss Robin.
Why is Robin's voice actor
You
missing
must be
too?
very busy. What brings you here to Dream?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I can see the stars. Before I knew it, I walked all the way up here. I know these stars only exist in a dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
The bird. See the bird in the background. Very successful, Miss 1 week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
And I see in that case conversations that you can see all Penacony from here. This can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course, you don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge after all, and Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky's so far away, or because it's
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. This disaster was unexpected. Because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to?
Yes, he left in such a hurry I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he...
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to...
Someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of that, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not, because before he stands up, he'll hesitate and agonize for ages over whether this is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on...
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, and now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. I have a dream with your help. I may have find the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be part of the starry sky. For the other piece, I hope it'll symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this? A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these bless... The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of...
Maybe it's somewhere in between. It's a pair of broken
We
wings.
should keep looking.
It's okay, let's use this one. Just before a note was placed. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. It makes me sad to finish this puzzle, and I don't know why.
It's done. Have a look.
Painting feels like a blessing. It also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars. None of which but as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Alright, Someone messaged me? Oh, no, someone was just going live at one of the servers I'm in.
And those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
That was such a pretty screen. It wants to compete for my wallpaper. You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. Try to relax on your long journey. Brother. She knows! I'm so happy she knows!
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for... But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want. I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
A child. Who's probably
Yes.
older than you.
We only have one last stop, but before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even
Oh yes,
more
but he's
convinced of
Chucky
this
sized.
assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural.
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar...
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing path, you can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me.
The music is so beautiful, guys.
This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your... Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this...
I'm trying to see what's a good Sunday team I want to try, because I don't have summons, really. I mean, the Path of Remembrance that's gonna come out is... Well, apparently follow attackers are good. Why didn't that work? Is it because I didn't hit confirm? Let's see. Dr. Ratio, Sunday, Robin, Aventurine. Oh no, that's probably why it's not working. I lost my connection. Is the stream still going? I pray it is. I will be very upset if it's not. Please, no. No. It is? Okay, just Honkai Star Rail being stupid. There we go.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a...
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the Morning Star. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light...
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again, I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the...
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the Fap. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. quite embarrassing to me. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my...
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look...
You could say he's another possibility. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly... What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So,
damn.
My final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself in return, and this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down,
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated.
Damn. The Sunday portrait back there, though.
Now,
so sick.
Shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control any, but isn't that how it is for most? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person.
He goes, go fuck yourself. That'd be funny.
I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
He's like, no, go fuck yourself.
I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and state. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
I was like, damn.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to which... You see? I'm already starting. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is It's just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Feeling lucky.
Ah, shit.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching on the planet of festivities. Whatever identities I once had, they know it's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
It's like...
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull?
Damn.
Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Disorderly noise. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Mediocre. Watch your head.
Sayest knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. Tormented doubt farewell. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks, all right?
0 points.
Oh.
Disorderly noise.
Nice.
Noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Serenity is before me.
Disorderly noise. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along.
Disorderly noise. Mediocre.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
I either should have activated this sooner, or I should have,
Disorderly noise.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Tormented doubt farewell.
Your answers? Disorderly noise.
Hedge your bets.
Enjoy eternal peace.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
No dirty tricks, Elaine. Watch your head.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Boom! Perish.
Trinity is before me.
I'm asking questions.
Noisy. It's of no consequence.
Stop delaying the actions, you whores. Not very cash money of you.
I hope we can eat all together.
Watch your head.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? Moment to doubt farewell.
Your answers?
These mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Sure, I'll play along.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Spend freely.
Watch your head.
Damn.
May song bring us victory.
I'm asking questions.
Disorderly noise. Trinity is before me. Hedge your bet.
There we go. Use up all my turns and then like boost the turns again.
Disorderly noise. And doubt farewell.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Boom.
Noisy. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Noisy.
Roll.
Disorderly noise. It's of no consequence. Dog is awakened. Watch your head.
Ow.
Answers?
Sure, I'll spend freely.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
There you go.
No dirt. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Listen to the final song of life.
Disorderly noise. It's of no consequence. Watch your head.
I'm asking questions.
Disorderly noise. Hedge your bet. Moment to doubt farewell.
Your answers?
Disorderly noise.
Tonight, stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
Serenity is before me. This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
And boop. Let's go. painting. Oh my god, like they did.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Dude, that was so cool.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. And you've already... But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that...
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
Nani?
About that. You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Yes. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course,
If you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone's going to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is different. Before making this out, I want to hear what you think. But in this battle, you're the one who directly confronting your pin holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's...
You're You know, person, I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but Trailblaze isn't like that. You have to earn that faith before embarking. We can be friends. Nothing is certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. I second that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
This feels like when you those memes where you say when you fight the boss and then when you unlock the boss as a playable character.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best.
Like we come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track.
Contacting Miss Hurd again before we set off. She helped us look into Enforcer, even though nothing new came up. At least there's.
Try?
I tried contacting Spaces, but I've never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interstellar network. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen in the Home Genius Terrace? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herda could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
This is sussy.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
Oh my god.
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
That's so fucking cool! Oh my god! I'm sorry. Wake has become the Visitor Express, you might. I can now do the party card.
Maybe if I change Peppy's diet? No, I wouldn't bring Peppy without letting you guys know first. You have a lot on your plate. I wouldn't want you to worry about. I knew there were no pets.
It'd be kind of cool if we got Peppy as a
but
pet
I saw signs
for
of
this.
shedding. That's when I realized that maybe the conductor was having the same problem. That's why I wanted to get. After I told Pom Pom about Peppy shedding, they shared some cooking tips. I'll start him on the new diet when I.
Hey, I've been looking for you. So the children in the clinic heard the story of you and the Express. And I say gift, but it's more like...
Hey, that's 10 Stellar Jade. I need every bit I can get for Sunday. How far am I into pity? I think I'm... like, not... Let's see. Okay, so... 60, 61, 62, 63. So I'm at 63 pity or 64. And isn't it like 90 for Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, 90 warps. Oh, yeah. Maybe not feck. Of course not. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, that's something nice from the standard banner. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was... I don't know why I thought that was a... Damn it, I was hoping to at least get a 4-star so that way I can at least maybe get some of those one type. Ooh, more stellar jades. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. I still haven't picked this because I'm waiting. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back before we go on to the next part. Which is the freak. Oh my god, I'm sorry, big stretch. Which is like doing the event thing, but hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I have returned. Bum, bum, bum. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at just how spacious this car is. Feels wider than other cars. How is it even physically possible?
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time? Right away. Here's a rustic infusion for you. The fragrant aroma of rice, the refreshing taste of sea salt, and a rich consistency matching that of oil. This has been a classic drink on board the Express for several amber... I particularly like the clever use of rust in its name. I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please, this used to be called the meeting car. Until my previous master came along, thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car. As a robot drinksmith, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended. Should I introduce myself again? I am a robot drinksmith, invented and created several amber eras ago by a certain Nameless. My previous master found me in a corner, dusted me off, and has had me serving... Oh, that only took 2 sentences. I'll add one more then. I was named after the last thing Miss Himiko said to my previous master. Shush! I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room
Himiko, spill the tea. Who is
a
it?
short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle.
Ooh. Black Swan.
You seem a little hesitant. You need some help?
Oh, to tell me I'm supposed to pay for the ride? And more about her? Well, yes, we've already met, but sadly I cannot indulge your care as memo keepers. We can't pry into each other's plan. Just so you know, I haven't sensed anything that comes off as a threat in her. Someone's impatient, but as your network says, best to us prepare as best as we can. Patience, elegance can give people an irresistible charm. Perhaps you consider slowing down a bit. While I do have knowledge of divination, I'm no expert. You want to know more? I wouldn't call it boring. It's just been a bit... luckily, a certain Mr. Ch often stops by, bringing his vibrant energy to lift the spirits of his lonely passenger. Only keep visiting me until I find my place in his memory. Intrigued by remembrance as well. Maybe you're destined to follow their path. A girl with them is to uncover others' past, not just with words, but with your heart. Curious about them. People don't usually have nice things to say about the cremators, but until you're ready, I highly recommend worrying about them. Having this memory could reveal your presence before you.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
I'll tell you. I'll read your stuff later. You go out there. My room.
There you are! Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day!
Are
Okay,
you
be-
daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go?
Of course you have one. You're part of the... Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Some are maybe a long time ago. At that moment when
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which... I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Him.
I just want to explore the place. I'm glad you found yourself an app.
Don't go encouraging him! All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered... it was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left him without a room of his own on the
He seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
No, he isn't.
Go on, Himiko! Then here goes. Will you join the astral...
Wow. You in...
There's an answer right away. Becoming a name signifies leaving the past behind to...
Exploring the far corners of the
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures in...
Your home will no longer be places you know and love, but the
Above
distance...
all else, becoming a Nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards. Now that you know all of this, do you...
Yay!
Since he has made his decision, let's gather round and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member!
I wonder what would happen if you said no. Thank you, Dad. It's empty. Wait, what's this? Oh, oyster crackers? When do we get these? Oh.
Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
You youngsters are so full of energy. I'm jealous.
My dad brought me soup.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom-Pom. One, no matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. Two, even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align. Three, even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right.
Good soup.
Four,
I moved my
even if
mic away,
forgotten
so
by the
sorry if it's
world,
not far away. I just do want
never
to...
care a rap for hindsight.
All they hear is soup slurping noises.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6, even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey
lead us starward.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem, you are now officially a Nameless. Welcome to the crew.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a Nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that he finally has a place of his own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
I'm sorry, I'm messaging someone. Ba, 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 ba.
Don't even think about it. The parlor car is for receiving guests.
His room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
To the party car.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time? How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
Oh my god. Shush. Thank you. Maybe...
Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster.
A new Stellaron? Why did he recite that shit like it was like a thing? Josh, maybe you should... But, like, that, like, you know, like when those pharmacy, like, warning, may cause internal bleeding, explosive heart, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, all those, like, super fast
I'm
warnings.
sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Oh. Here we go again.
It's party time!
I don't think now's the right time for a party.
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
Our storeroom, that is, I'm used to the upper level. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll be right back. I meant to get a drink earlier and I forgot. I was asking my dad to make some soup. What the fuck, Brendan? Now gonna offer.
Isn't the Astral Express boarding pass from Pom Pom enough? You already have the biggest room on the Express, so just be happy with what you've got.
I mean, enough space to fit all of us, March. You.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Bum.
Ta-da! We're here!
Still eating some soup.
See?
I got tomato soup.
I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here.
Larger than I
Right?
imagined.
Even if you put a couple Doomsday Beasts in here, you'd still have room to spare.
Pom Pom, you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
Oh God, no.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Ahem! May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Damn.
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Yes.
Of
I must make a pillow cocoon.
How else
I mean
would
cocoon. Why did I say
pillow
cocoon? I meant cocoon.
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom Pom.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first. Oh, wait a second. Pom Pom will provide him with the renovation funds. Then he will use those funds to pay Pom Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate his room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
I have my own room to do. Okay. I'll make do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice cozy bed. Sooner, much later. Moment is still messy and furnished room.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
Yes, ma'am.
All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on a cardboard?
But Pom Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today. To help.
Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bed.
Appreciation is better shown with actions. Yay!
See, you gradually liven up your room and by renovating and customizing it. Renovating. Look at Pom Pom, so cute.
Phew, we're finally done. He has finally. Pom Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get complete.
One small step for him, One giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
I don't know if humanity will be able to achieve that dream. I'm a great example of procrastination.
We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a...
Let's just leave it for now and get what...
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow...
Why don't we just steal one of your 20 fucking pillows?
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room.
Oh, not bad. Hurry and place the...
Time for me to...
That kind of works.
You've done well today.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow.
It's getting late, so...
Sweet dreams.
Look at my big ass room. Time to sleep. Strange ceiling. Good night, Astral Express. No dreams tonight? Day 2. What a great night's sleep. I'm feeling so lazy with just one show, but if I skip again, Pom Pom's gonna lose it. Good morning, passenger Albel. Did you sleep well last night? Conductor came to Mercer. Must be bring me breakfast. Nice try. It's already the afternoon. Hold on to that roster on your desk. Next time, give you a good once over and be set to be on duty. I'll hand over the express funds based on your duty performance. Use it to conduct room construction just the way you like it. Here, there you go. That's the spirit. Select an action card to progress your duty schedule, raise the corresponding member's duty level, and obtain express funds. Different action cards entail varying workloads. After selecting an action card, the schedule will be advanced by a set number of steps to reach its score. The effect will be triggered based on the title you stop when selecting action cards. Do your best. Accept operation value machinery in the express. Duty XP. Event occurred. Passenger for his... Oh no, the team is depressed. He ate expired emergency rations. No. Ooh. Lucky event occurred. Pom Pom and company assist organized messy carbo company Norley. They look like Let's go. Meantime, passengers. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand it now. Ooh. Our scrumptious lunch for officer. Where's Mr. Yang? He fled long ago. That old weasel. Come on, guys. There are these. How bad can it be? It's rare that Himiko is cooking, so let's show her some respect. There says, heat the oil in the pan, then let it cool. How cool though? When the butter is melting, does it mean when it starts melting or fully melted? Why would there be detergent here? I take back what I said. Doctor Dong Hong, help! I guess there's no dodging this one. Absolutely not. This is today's main dish. Yes, chef. Instead of trash can, even as instead of gaining an epiphany and meeting ability. When you submit your report in the meeting, you'll gain a scoring efficiency plus 400 effects will be boosted when gaining the speed. Lucky event. Puffs of paper. As influence factors rising, elevating. Huh. The team is fired up. I need 3, so let me do Dong Hong. Let's that captured the little moments of life, the expressive scenes of the past emerging in my mind, gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Card new meeting. Mental reset could be used plus 4 times a meeting. Ooh. Ooh la la. Wait. Esports? I gotta see this. Of course I would get more welts. Ooh. Find strange residual in these plants. Found palms stayed out the whole night, eventually catching a series from pouring trash in these plants. Himiko! You remain silent, but everything you say will be used against you in the court of law. Now, please answer what exactly is in this recipe. Coffee grounds. Really sorry, sometimes when I finish brewing coffee, I would pour the coffee grounds into the plants. See, no wonder why the plants are growing more friendly these days. It must be because of this fertilizer. Not we leads by example. This is worth commending this week. But was there such a war before? I only just invented it for you. Damn, what a true G. He's just like, Pom-Pom's a true G, just like. Gotta send Birdie. I'm answering messages, forgive me. What am I? So, bro, I can't find these. Okay. Let's put some wall decorations up. A writing desk. Ooh, a leather sofa. Giant pom-pom plush. It's beautiful. Good evening. Congratulations on finishing the bed space construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see the space come to life. For the nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Inteleron. A stable shutdown and rest assured smoother operation for rebooting. Storage just and a bedtime. Tear up, but please no more of those bad jokes. Dear nameless, you're quite the joker. When have I ever told a bad jokes? All the time. Different moods. Over time, his coworker noticed a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have changed his heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have been charged with hydropower. One day he was unusually sincere at work. Now the question is, what kind of energy did he get charged with? Answer, charged with nuclear power because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contrasting nuclear with peace. This tickles my funny bone. Sleep. Eventually, no one saw him again. How did such a tragic event happen? Because he became a shut-in. Get it? Shut-in sounds like shush, offering a thought-provoking warning, and makes me chuckle. All right, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out. Like, damn, did I just threaten to waterboard him? Huh. So many chances. Ooh, more people to get. Oh, I like how they're blank NPCs, so you don't know who it is, instead of like, oh. Woof, woof, woof. Who's barking? You're mocking me. The arrogance. Dang it. I don't blame you for destroying you. Woof, woof, woof. No, wait. It's really a dog, and that accent's probably... Pepe! Pepe, I know you're here after hearing your accent. Bro, the accent in his barking? Question mark? Wait. Oh, wait. She talked to the freaking... that special Chinese-themed dog in the Law Fu, so probably she... I forgot. She kind of speaks dog. How many langes? No need for you to nose around affairs of pretty maidens. I think I want to know the answers. How the fuck can you speak to dogs? Peppy, now that you're special guest, you have to help us It said, okay, that definitely not what it said. Organize an archery expected March 7th one. Huh. Let me see. So let's go with Pepe here. Look at her be so cute. Volunteers to watch the door. It's so warm and reassuring. It learned 25.6481 dad jokes. Truly a blessing in disguise. Oh no, not the dad jokes. I didn't mean to hit that one again. I was just trying to see. Ooh. Let's see. Meeting passive. When you submit report for the last time during a meeting, this report scores 1. Oh! Ooh, an extra duty report? You can't cover. Damn! Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Fucking 5 marches. Yes. Sheesh. That was so many. I loved it. Are you free tomorrow? I'll be busy taking a break. How much is there in the express run? How much per petty cash do we have in a month? We're all young and sprightly. It's the... You are March 7th. Who are you? Going March 7th? It's nothing like that. It's actually Pom-Pom wants me to the cargo carrier tomorrow, but it's so dark in there you can always hear strange noises, which creeps me out, so I was hoping someone would help with me. Our finals live streams. I'm catching up with Mr. Yang too. How do I convince Apple to... I want a bribe. Deal. Into time document stored in the page here. Sun Jolt seem to gain epiphany. Ooh, another mental rest. I feel like all I'm doing is just using March cards now because it just happened to be perfectly aligning with all these events. Oh, the March 7th. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's almost us +3. Damn. So close, but so far. Oh, sparkle spot. Oh, a poster. Fuel at SI. At a store to buy them, not spaceship that sells milk tea isn't far from here. No way, it's not often Express gets within delivery range of them. Sometimes you just want to enjoy this experience. And they're lounging on your sofa, and whatever you want just appearing in your hand with a poof. Looks like I have to find more people. What stats? Blood glucose level? E. Bum bum bum. Ooh, it upgraded again. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. Yes. S+5. Let's go. Oh, free. Open can of tuna. That doesn't sound like it won't go wrong really fast. Like, gosh. Oh, excuse me. Keep burping. Yay, the bathroom's finished renovating. Our lighting, this bathtub is big enough for Pom Pom to use as a swimming pool. A score of 90. Oh my lord. I can think about. Huh. All these stellar shades. Place more decoration. Yeah, I'll just keep going then. Oh, Dong Hong is the leader today. My hubby. Hey. Himiko got inspired. Let's see. I wish I could get that ×2 bonus, but that's okay. Nice. Let's go. I was doing my best to get them all. And it worked out because I got a bunch of March 7ths too. Yes. Oh no, not the sparkle doll. Right. Going to Trailblaze in the deep fried watermelon sticks, explosives, bro. And fit coffee bean duck legs? What, bro? Yeah, lucky event occurred. Ooh, let's see. When you submit a report in the meeting, if there are at least 3 reports. Damn. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I wonder if they'll have more renovation things like later in the future. No, if you feel... Damn, I don't really have much of a choice. I gotta do it for at least 3 different... see where I fucked it up. Ooh. 4K, this is the color a real man should use. Let's see. Actually, oh wait. Gotta place the Kafka. This is really cool that you can get all these decorations. I hope like we can get more stuff in the future. Like kind of how like the Genshin teapots are, but yo, I'm building a fucking snack bar. This is sick. Dude, this is so cool, bro. I wish this was my home. Hosting a tea party. Ooh. I have everything in. I want to drink coffees. Oh no. You can big sip taste of this coffee there. The room is coming along nicely. Gotta start giving these two more duties. Creepy doll is staring at you. The fucking sparkle doll. Is it gonna blow up? Oh my god, the sparkle doll. What is his? You spend a report at the meeting. If you use 3 or fewer dirty reports, your scoring increase. Ooh, it's a rare one. Let's see. That's a big fund increase. Let's go. Ooh. Yes. You're gonna pilot giant mecha and Vaco shall leave him. Ooh, what's that? That's new. When you submit a report in the meeting. There we go. Let's go. Hee hee hee. That dog food? That was fucking dog food. Last night couldn't sleep. My apologies. I had a nightmare. I was hard pressed to return to slumber. This is just a fun little entertaining mini game. I like this. There we go. Use all the mental resets for the last bit. Ooh. Wait, is that a blood bag? Oh, it's a bath soak. Oh, my bad. I was like, did the Night of Beauty just give me a bag of blood? Whose blood is this? Your glasses on your face, though. I know that feeling. Bro, he didn't. Does he say anything? You could literally see March. I love you. But, honey, poopy kittens. Bruh. Yes, yes. Only 2 more sections left. Let's go. Pom Pom and this and is Pom Pom a girl or a guy? I forget. For me, as a tangible rewards. Water it with love. Aesthetic 100%. I just need to put them on one more? Fuck. Hopefully I'll have enough freaking Synergy to do this. No, it's not. He didn't take the trash. Who did take the trash out? It ain't my cans. It burst smells like trash. Spit it out now. You can tell. It was hiding among your cans and you brought it back. Find a time and take it home. It owes me a blood debt for taking my trash. Yep, I poured my heart into this to make this little cutie do my chores. Mini wizard loss. Ooh. Oh, I should have used that earlier. I'm so dumb. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of EXP. What the fuck? The meeting time. Damn. Yay! +9, baby! That was a cat burger. Let's see. Large. Teach me your ways, Mr. Yang. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh. I feel like this one's gotta go. Oh, I don't want to get rid of any of them. They're all pretty good. A yellow ducky. No, Dog Honky, don't let her beat me up, please. Oh no, I lost a skill. Fuck. Sucks I lost that one skill. It was so good. I was surprised. Surprised I didn't lose it sooner. What's the sun? Maybe a good little duty. Oh, it's a 20%. I thought it was a 50%. But I got the ability back right away. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, I lost it. Fuck. Damn, it didn't take long for that 20% to kick in. I was trying to fish for a fifth one. I won't even lie. I won't lie, chat. Oh, I didn't realize I attained all decorations. Not eating the plant's fruits. The plant will become a pickle with that much salt. The game room. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Yo, and the big ass triple monitor setup. Yo, the gaming chair. Running smoothly, the issues so. I'm still going strong. Hell yeah. I like this team. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, now let's submit these reports. Holy crap. Damn! I'm rolling in the money. Money, money, money. I'm so tired. Welts Borson. Dude, that was like literally Among Us, but no one believed me. No one believed me. He was the imposter. What's this? It's kind of hard to pick. Of course it disappeared. Damn, that's plus 12 already. Let's go. Why fucking funds. Ugh. I'm just mostly getting nervous because I feel like I might be close to a multi, and I'm nervous because I'm just like, please, I don't want to lose another 50-50. I'll fucking cry if I lose another one. Oh, I regained the ability I just lost. That's kind of cool. The fuck is driving through the neighborhood like a maniac like that? Let's go. Jesus, how high can I get that shit to go? I was kind of hoping to get S plus 20. That's okay. I'm overflowing with funds. Why can't this be my bank account? Hopefully both succeed. Let's see. What the heck is that? That's a new one. Last report, let's go. I'm gonna go all in on this one space with the fucking sparkle. I didn't. Give 3 Albels. Oh my god, it was almost plus 20. Jesus. Yes, renovate the final bit of the room. I was probably had enough funds to renovate this without having to do that, but I think I had to do all that. Ooh, the weapon stand? Oh, that shows what weapon I have from, like, which path I have. Dude, I want to see, like, what the Trailblazer's weapon be for when he goes to Path of Nihility, because he has to at some point.
A happy occasion.
Aren't we already celebrating?
Silly. I'm talking about him celebrating in his. If it were me, I'd. It's concealed, of course. Never heard of.
All I know is he deserves to take some.
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The express will be departing.
Congrats on the new home.
In unison with laughter, they bid farewell and exit your room together. Get the fuck out, I need to goon. I'm just kidding.
Dear Nameless, are you available? Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may negatively affect one's health, they can also. I once knew a young Nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever gave him. To him, midnights. As a result, he lived a. It's quite a tale of caution, is it not? Your dietary preferences have been saved. Starting tomorrow, your meals will be changed to a more nutritionally balanced menu. Tomorrow's lunch menu includes... but I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most suitable gift and wanted you to... Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he...
It's a brush.
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage after all.
Bro, what the fuck? Burger. Duck.
It's been a long and busy day. This world has seen countless nights.
Ooh, a cutscene
and it
time
will
while I
see
take a
countless
bath?
more. Among them,
I'm just kidding.
Countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to,
Mom,
this
are you
night,
okay?
nothing occurred.
Shush and get out of my bedroom. We did it! We did the whole home decor. Let's see. Her Eidolons are max, hers are 2. I really kind of want Mosa. More Eidolons for Mosa. Let me see. Oh my god, that gave me so many levels. What the fuck? Oathkeeper.
Every shadow on the Yao Ching could be me.
Sure. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one, I think. I have enough for a multi. Okay, please. Please. Sunday. Please. 5-star! Oh my god, please, please, Sunday, please be kind to me, please. Robin was kind to me, and the rerun was kind, but please don't make me lose another fucking 50-50. I'm begging you, I will cry. I've lost so fucking many, please, please. Please, come on, please, please, please. I'm begging, Sunday, I'm begging. Oh my god, stop doing this to me. Yes! Yes! Finally! Oh my god, I've lost so many 50-50s! Thank the Lord! Yes! Oh my god, the angels love me! Robin came home and Sunday was like, and I have his Lyco too! And I'm thinking, why'd you pull for his Lyco first? Like, well, my Bronya could have used this Lyco, but oh my god, I finally, I won a fucking. Oh my god, it's been so long since I won a fucking 50-50. You have no idea, chat. You have no idea. I've lost so many. And I've been taking the hard pities so much. It's so fucking. You're giving your light code. I had it ready for you. I had it ready and waiting. Oh my god, yes, please. Oh, you could tell I'm very happy. I can rest. I can rest. Holy fuck, if I lost another one, I think I would have screamed in so much agony. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, I need to calm down. It's fine.
On this arduous journey, we will see the stars.
I know, I just gotta farm for his stuff. Oh my god. I gotta find out relics. Faction Cosmos.
I rarely discuss my troubles with Robin. As children.
Oh, I guess I had to click off it. It was just being weird. I was just like, what the heck? I still have no idea who to pick for this character. For this, I'm thinking Himiko because I don't have any fire DPS. But it's just like, I honestly was waiting because I thought I was going to lose my fucking 50-50 again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh man, I'm so happy, guys. You have no idea how fucking happy I am right now. I mean, y'all do. I was like literally begging and pleading. I had to, like, my life was on the line. Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's talk to Pom Pom. Okay. We have succeeded in our task. We got the Sunday. I am definitely going back and clipping that moment because, God, you can literally hear me beg and plead. Phone wallpaper. Oh, that's cool. I haven't found one to replace this one. This one's too good. I fucking love it. All right. I think that's going to be it for me, y'all, today. I had a lot of fun. I'm so glad that y'all stuck around. I'm going to try to finish this Mario Party video tonight, or tomorrow at least. That I should have had done forever ago. I've been working on it. And also, we're going to probably work on my Japanese shrine course a bit more. We're making that in 3D. Oh my god. And I can't wait to show it to y'all when it's done. But anywho, y'all have a great night, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and see you in the next one.